Hello, hello. Welcome to another Sherlock Holmes The Awakened stream. Hello, Liliana. Hello, Rachel friend. How are you doing today? How has your week started? Let's jump right back into the madness. The key is likely a round item about 2 inches in diameter with the image of an Edelweiss flower. Week is okay for now. That's good. I mean, let's hope it doesn't get any worse. Let's hope it should stay that way or improve, or else, you know.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Yeah, so, as you may remember, it's okay, had your day off, test negative for Rona, once more, right. That's a very good start of the week, if you ask me. Very strong start, fingers crossed. It only gets better.
The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me.
So, if only threatening awake to behave truly worked. Well, we can try until it does work.
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
So, if, as you may remember, we are currently in a mental health institution in Switzerland, and we are investigating the sudden disappearance of a Maori servant of a certain London gentleman. And as it turns out, he wasn't the only one who disappeared. So right now we are playing as Dr. Watson, and our task is to get a key, a very peculiar looking key, and send it over to Sherlock.
Try to fly away! Escape, my little ones!
Yeah, I have a feeling that we have to somehow draw the guard's attention away from, well, not necessarily this one. This can stay here, but the guard who is guarding the director's bureau. He has to leave, so we have to do something to distract him. So we're going to be mostly lurking. If you really want to play this game, it being mostly surprising. Yeah, sure, of course, I do understand that. I hope that I didn't spoil too much by my synopsis of what happened too much. Sorry, I totally forgot that you are that you mean to play the game too. But yes, thank you for being here and for lurking, and by all means avoid as much of the story as you want. Asylum breakout chaos. Yes, I'm thinking we have to either provoke one of the patients to do something, and well, unfortunately that probably is going to have some consequences for them, like for the guy who believes to be the Napoleon. I'm sure it didn't really end that well for him, our little trick. Or you know, the birds. We have to let out the birds or something like that. But yes, chaos, I'd say, is the desired outcome, at least for some time.
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
Oh, do tell. Which patient is that?
I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much. I wanted to be a dancer.
That didn't quite work out right.
I wanted to be a dancer.
Sorry for you. Okay, so we can also access the reception. I don't know if that's something that we can use to our
I just want the
advantage.
scratching to stop. Why won't they make the scratching stop?
What scratching? Okay, so this lady was just visited by her parents. This one is...
Yes! Fly! Oh, fly far away from here.
So probably given a chance, she could help us free the birds if that's something we would want to do.
That's rude, and I'm not. You're lying. Shh, stranger. We must be quiet. Yes. He's not real. He's not real. Don't look at him. He's not real. He's not real. Don't look at him.
We're not real.
Get out while you can. If you linger too long, the professor will keep you forever. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one.
Well, thank you for the warning. I am afraid that we do have to spend some time here. Okay, so if I remember correctly... Oh, okay, yes. First of all, we have the magic button that reveals all of the interactable elements, and it works for Dr. Watson too. I'll light something on fire. That will surely help. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have anything I could light on or something, anything that I could use to light the fire.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Okay, yeah, so we've been here, and with so many records, we've found suspiciously little, or maybe surprisingly little, info. But okay, maybe we're not really looking for anything in particular as far as the records go. Let's see. We cannot leave, that's for sure. How about...
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson. Professor Gygax will have much to tell you. Try to get some rest. It's nice to have you here. We don't get many visitors. It's nice to have you here. We don't get many visitors.
Okay, thank you. And this is somewhere where we cannot go. Would I like to hear a bad joke? Always. Bring it on. Okay, can we get through here to reception area. Ah, the cleverly placed chair. What is the kitty's favorite dessert? I know what my kitty's favorite dessert was. And it was a anti-herbal paste. But I'm sure that's not the thing here. It's not punny enough. I don't know. Cat cakes? Tiramisu. Aww. That's cute.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped. No one is allowed in or out. Professor Gygax's orders.
Okay, this guy is smoking. Maybe he can set something on
I
fire.
can't let you through. Only Edelweiss staff may enter. There is a patient on the loose. It would be best to stay in the courtyard.
They haven't caught him yet?
There is a patient on the loose. It would be best to stay in the courtyard.
Quite surprising. Okay, maybe we can somehow persuade this patient to do something.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh,
Hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
So how am I today? I'm good. Just sleepy. I've been sleepy the entire day. But that's totally on me and on not going to bed on time, so yay. But otherwise, yeah, I am good. I even got to try one of the cupcakes that I made yesterday. I thought that all of them will be gone, but fortunately, well, some leftovers were there, and they are good. So that's good. I have nothing to be ashamed of when it comes to this. Two Deeps cupcakes, yes, they are really tasty, if I may say so myself. 2 deep scars, precise surgical incisions. Yeah, I think we've read something that this guy has been operated twice, and that was to cause the memory losses, or the tendency for memory loss. Facial palsy, one side is paralyzed. Having too much fun and nightly shenanigans. Yeah, you could say so. Well, first I was baking until 11 p.m. So after I was done with that, I still decided to do some gaming, and that might have been a bad idea. Severe chemical burns faded with age. We know he was writing something. I don't know if he's writing poetry or something like that. Anything peculiar about his shoes or legs? Oh, there's something about his other hand. Skin pigmentation, possible abuse of medicine. Translation: having too much fun playing games late into the night. That is correct. Guilty as charged. So what do we have here? Two versions. Ill and treatment isn't working. An adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of facial muscles and blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin. These symptoms are most likely pre-existing, and his admission to the Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. Or ill due to treatment itself. An adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of his facial muscles, most likely the result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin are likely due to the overuse of medication containing silver nitrate. Or nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at the Black Edelweiss. Yeah, I think he was okay before he came here. Character portrait patient Wolf. An adult male with 2 deep surgical... okay, that's the thing that we just read.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Okay, well, we did find some info on his treatment. I don't know if it was in the records room or it was Gygax who told it to us before. Wait, the map. Oh, it's K for the Mind Palace. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? How to lure Gygax out of her office. Oh, so we have to do it like that. He probably got lobotomized at some point too. Seems like a common practice at a place like that. Yeah, it was specifically mentioned that he was... that they operated him. I think last time the professor mentioned having operated him and wanting to do another operation. And wanting... Or maybe that was Gerda who was going to be operated as, let's say, a showcase for Dr. Watson. Very important patient. And photograph. Oh, patient's poetry, that's the thing we found in his room before. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me, well, I don't see how could I let you let go. The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts go so blind. With no captain, I misreason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals, trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget? I'm not sure if that's going to be specifically useful for this thing. No, I wanted to read this. Professor Gygax is the current director. She seems to disapprove of a previous director, Professor Becker. Despite being a director, she is still treating patients, if only the important ones. A patient called Wolf is among them. Gygax does not intend to leave her office anytime soon. So, yes, that may be of use. Oh, that's the patient report. So this is on Wolf. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. So I think the gist of the whole report, like here, was that he was operated twice, as would the scars indicate, and that Gygax is trying to have him lose his memory for some reason. Yeah, danger eliminated. So he probably knows something that she doesn't want anyone to find out. What's this? Something macabre is going on in this asylum. The abducted foreigners. Maybe this has something to do with this? No. Dirty summers, the scratches on the floor near the wall. Decoration, keyhole. Let's try. Oh. No. It's probably not going to be a working dumbwaiter. No, so we need one more observation thing. But recent photo of asylum stuff. This guy, I don't know if I'm imagining things, but he looks kinda similar to Wolf. Maybe I am imagining things because he's wearing glasses and has a bit of a mustache. Because the old photo we have Pfister, Huber, Gygax and Becker. So it may be this guy. Although on this photo they are same height. Okay, doesn't matter really. But yeah, I don't think Wolf is specifically his real name. Oh, whoa. I didn't expect that. Wolf is actually Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues but still retains the ability to write. Whoa. Well, I did suspect there was someone who worked there, but not the previous director. That's very bold of her to do all that. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Super sus indeed. Very much so.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I'm Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Gygax is cruel, he's a poor director. I don't know if we can go both ways. Well, she is a poor director, but being cruel is more important.
Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state.
Isn't the future will be caught? I think she may be afraid of being caught.
You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
If you say so. You are a bit of an expert on this matter, I'd say. Alrighty. A letter. Yes, this is pinned. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your time off stream. Let's go confront Professor Gygax. Okay, it's not so
One of the
easy.
patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
work thing. Yeah, sure. No problem.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Okay, can we just enter, or do we have to sneak around? Okay, this is the thing, right?
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Aww. And here I thought it was it. Let's hope we are not going to be caught when we snoop around. Oh. A diary, yes please. Gygax's diary, December 1879. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becca. Not all my colleagues approve of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personal shortage. At last my work can flourish, without the impairment of the office's lesser mind. March 1880. The first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. We're going to leave the drawer like that. Letter from New Orleans Bank. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers for exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January the 9th, 1882. Ah, is this the thing?
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Okay, could we close the drawers? This always seems to be the case for adventure games. I mean, it started with point-and-click adventure games.
Nothing special about this.
And continues with the with the 3D games that, like, you go to a place, investigate, and leave everything upturned, like all the drawers open, all the cupboards open, don't close anything behind you. Don't try to cover your tracks. So when I was playing Dreamfall chapters, there's this one quest that requires you to get a key to a specific thing. The only option is to get it from a worker who is totally innocent and who would face consequences if the key goes missing, but in a true adventure game style, I just took the key and didn't bother returning it. And it turned out that the game and the devs of the game actually thought of including some consequences of that action, which was quite a welcome change, I'd say, like for me as a gamer, but not necessarily for the outcome of the story in game. Okay, so why are we sneaking like that? Okay, what's hiding behind the door? Black Edelweiss secrets. The game probably saved. Let's add a manual save just in case. A school or something, but with the chains, so not the nicest school.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
So, a quote-unquote re-education facility. How nice.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
So probably something like that.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Can we see anything like that too? No. And okay, we have to find a way to check the wax cylinder. Well, it suddenly suddenly got even more creepy. A handwritten letter. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Khalid lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. R. R. Yes, give me the key. Shiny key. We like shinies. A telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. A. So is that Gutsy's family member? I hope he doesn't have a tendency to behave like
Looks as if it's been
Gutsy.
recently used.
Notebook of Professor Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetics system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it they are sent to the well. Ugh. And the well doesn't really... What? Okay, can we stop it? Okay, this looks like some sort of a lift, possibly. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like the look of it, no.
A very professional brain dissection.
Poor little birds.
dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
How stimulating.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
I have a feeling we may be in trouble very, very soon. There's a person.
Get out of my head!
Your mind fisted, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord!
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken, and let the
World behold!
What?
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Where's the guy who was sitting here? Did we just imagine that? Uh-oh.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Do I dare to go there? Not just yet. There's another door that we haven't. That we haven't gone through.
Oh, the spell.
Oh, so that's the well. I assume.
Dear God, is that body parts? Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, that was fun. Let's see what that elevator does. Although it kind of smells like a trap. Cannot save. Rude. Okay, let's.
Watson? Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Oh,
Says the man
sure.
who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
That escalated quickly.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
Heidi.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
There were some mentions of New Orleans, so I would assume that's where we're going next. Wait. Trust my guide. Finally, my man in New Orleans. Okay, so that's a potential guide. Letter from New Orleans Bank. And testimony. Nope. It's this one. The diary. Not the diary. Maybe the telegram. New Orleans in the USA. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Hopefully Holmes will get some
There's nothing
rest.
in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered, let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Okay, so I guess we are in New Orleans and looking for some more answers, possibly for a person called R, or...
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Or at least signing the correspondence as R. Yeah, definitely not a good start.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Sure, okay. It's fine. It's fine. So we can pin this. Pieces of evidence are leading to New Orleans. Seems that the kidnappers are using the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray. And who is the jewel seller A? That's our first question. Okay, let's go.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building opposite Chinatown. Okay, at least this is... it's sunny here, so...
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Have a look at the map. Oh, there's the sign that says bank. I think it may be a clue. That's Harbor Master's office. Nice statue, and I am guessing this will be the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Sure, why not? Myopia. That's our first clue. Abe Lincoln alive. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Something in the pocket. Sandwich. How do you know it's a sandwich? The guard at the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. Or critical thinker. The guard at the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time, while reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. How would I know? Critical thinker or paranoid fool. The card at the bank is from the card. Okay. We'll see. Yes, I am Frank Barnaby.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Well, bummer.
Closed auction, gems sold. By invitation only.
Maybe.
Over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Well, I would assume he can be persuaded. Frank Barnaby is the owner of an invitation to the bank auction. So let's see, maybe there is another way in. I mean, realistically, we could climb through here if we could climb or jump.
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
I would assume asking the guard about Frank Barnaby isn't going to be the wisest solution. Wanted Draken the Grim Reaper for necromancy, kidnapping, and attempted murder. Reward $200 and the sheriff's personal gratitude.
Look, Watson. What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress.
Okay, maybe.
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Yes, do tell me. The locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Thank you kindly. Prime gemstone auction sale.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
But are we later on going to the Orient itself, or is it going to be the last stop or on our journey?
Could you help me?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Hey, kitty. Yes, meow. Blackwood Marsh Fish Canning Factory. The Kiss of the Sea. Wow, the poster is quite something. Screening the kitty, yes, of course I did.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Women work, women vote.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Welcome back. Well, I don't know if you've seen the poster. Let me show you the poster for the fish canning factory. The Kiss of the Sea. It's just... I mean... wow. Okay, screening that too. Someone is really... Some talent was really wasted on making a poster for a canning factory. Very smexy, yeah. And that's how mermaids are made, I guess. The bank holds an auction. The banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone.
Locked. No one's here.
Aww. A shame. Can we... No, I guess we saw everything we could.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Maybe there's another entrance.
Do you know anything about this?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Oh no, that wasn't the Smaxy poster, was it? No. I don't think so. It was just a regular one. Massachusetts dirigible airships, a flight into the future. Or state property for sale or lease. That's the other one. But I also noticed there's a wanted poster. Donald the Wet Bandit McLeod for assaulting relatives with a raw chicken. Okay, reward $5 and a pair of shoes. Very interesting. So apparently collecting the wanted poster is a bit of a side activity because every game has to have some collectibles, right? But also a hilarious crime, yeah. I immediately thought of that headless chicken that was running around in Chia. That was New Caledonia, not New Orleans. Getty Gator Bar. I guess right
This
now...
place, there's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Wait, there's another one. It's partly torn, but I guess it must be for the same fish canning thing, Kiss of the Sea. Another kitty. Oh, with a hooray. Well done, kitty. Proud little kitty. Don't worry, I'm not going to take your supper or dinner or lunch or whatever that is for you. Pelagic Brewery's Viridian Ale. Keep yourself afloat. Okay. Creole Quarter. Fisk Brandvin. Tastes better than it smells. That's a good slogan. Mr. Markussen's finest old Oakmont fish vodka. Alright. A curious idea, but okay. Poor birdie. More Smexy fish posters. There was one before. Haven't seen any yet. Wanted Rafa Zatushu Aronte for conspiracy to commit tax fraud via necromancy. Reward 10 acres of land and a farm. Oh, another kitty. Hello. Okay, we are not really doing much progress when it comes to the investigation itself, but well, we're just checking the area, getting to know the city. So if we need something, then we will know where to go, right? That's totally what we're doing. Gun store. Deep Shore Soup Kitchen. Oh, another wanted poster. Gimme, gimme. Wanted. Tamik Sweet Roll Judicator for stealing 20 oranges and a packet of nuts. Reward 3 fine horses. I think that the wanted posters may be some kind of a reward for a specific tier of Kickstarter backers. Sweet roll. That's not very menacing for a criminal nickname. You stole food, so well, it checks out. So, Mr. Violet Jewelry, all the church tobacco, pianos and organs, pawn shop. What do we have here? The utility horse rug. Okay, I'm not going to try to read all that. When in doubt, look it up in the Encyclopedia Britannica, the sum of human knowledge. Rachel Barrett, Atlantic and Pacific Tea, Choice Teas. How London Lives. Records, 20 miles within the hour. Okay. No smexy posters there.
Oh,
Basil Rathbone tobacco. Try Rathbone tobacco today. I'm not sure. Basil Rathbone, yes. I think that was the name there. Why? Yes, that's it. New Orleans Union Station. Can we enter? Probably not. Cannot go there either. Okay. Basil Rathbone is the name of a famous actor, well known for playing Sherlock Holmes in movies. Ah. Makes sense why they did that. Okay, I think we more or less went everywhere. This is the police department. Basically is the Sherlock Holmes of the movies. Well, I haven't seen any of the older Sherlock Holmes movies, so that's why I didn't catch that. But definitely a nice way to honor the actor.
May I ask you something?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
The movies are also old, so unless you like that kind of thing, it's reasonable to not recognize the name. It's a cute reference, though. It definitely is. Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He is a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by a yellow hat and green jacket. Well, the thing is, we saw the jacket and the hat, but without any man inside the clothing, so I guess it's not going to be that easy. A person suddenly appeared.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Invitation to the auction. Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray, invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will exclude you from our list of buyers. Well, I think that's generally it.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Are they clean, though?
Holmes. Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Watson can throw shade. Well, we just have to avoid the man. To whom Barnaby owes money. And we will be set, I guess.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Okay, so close enough.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Oh, there's money just lying around. Can we take it? Can we take it? Why not? Black opal, origin Australia. Weight is 40 carats. Rarest stone believed to be a piece of shattered space rock that fell to earth. Okay, but actually, what is it that we... Okay, we are looking for jeweler seller A. Is that our quest here? In a loot goblin desiring the cash. I mean, it's just here. Just here. On this shelf table thing, unattended. Here are some coins also, so it's just like the coins in any of the thieves' hideouts in ESO. So close, and yet you cannot really take them.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Unattended and nobody looking. Exactly.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
Are you able to help me?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Is this familiar to you?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You better ask someone else about that.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Okay, so we have the banking house of E.W. Gray thinks it's fine philanthropists. We have an R here and 3 people with last name beginning with A, so maybe that's a clue. Dominic Summer, Luke Bukowski, and Andreas Larsen. Oh, so right now the lady can help us, the employee.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
She kind of looks like the barmaid. She kind of does. Maybe the haircut. Or maybe they are relatives. About the previous owner.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Uh-oh. Hello, Jen. Aloha, just stopping by to say hi. You shall lurk for now because you are in the middle of something, so audio is off. You want to pop in when you're done, so talk to you later, hopefully, and hope you are having fun with the game. Just writing a short message to Jan and send. Okay. A slightly distant relative since one is in Europe and other in New Orleans. Yeah, true. Hi and bye, Jan. Yes, for now. So a bit of an oopsie on for Whitson. Let's see, maybe we can observe something that will help us. Well, he is a sheriff. That's Sheriff Grubb, position of power. Golden Revolver champion. Proud or poser? Large wool hat, oversized. So maybe he is posing to be a sheriff as much as we are posing to be Barnaby. Luxurious textile, cares for appearance. Polished nails, fashionable or hates getting dirty. Fashionable menace or toothless dog. Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He is fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. Toothless dog. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he is just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. I'm not sure, but I'm going to go with this one, the toothless dog.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators.
Oh, how I
So,
have misjudged him.
What's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Oh, well. Could have been worse, I guess. I don't know if there's anything we can still do around here. Well, we can try combining some of the stuff. So apparently the jewelry seller is someone from the philanthropist's list. Okay, we are still missing something. The local sheriff saw through Barnaby's disguise. He insisted on us leaving New Orleans tomorrow morning. At least there is a positive consequence of such a failure. There's no sense in wearing Barnaby's silly and smelly outfit anymore. It is time to go back to the boat and change there so as to avoid Barnaby's legacy. Okay. So I guess we are done here. The bank clerk slipped the information that the black opals were bought from one of the upstanding city philanthropists. That's the plaque. Those are the wanted posters. Zoe Clemens, that's the person we talked to. Okay. I don't know, with those character portraits, am I always missing something or not really connecting the dots like I should?
Mr. Barnaby, were you wanting to submit a bid?
I usually, well, for me it's just seems like a shot in the dark. So, like, both options are equally likely in some of the cases, at least in the case of people we've just met.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Poor Watson. Yes, Holmes is once again making him do something he feels uncomfortable doing. Okay, that's the boat. Where's our stuff?
No! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
What? What do you mean?
May I ask you something?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
The pox on the crew.
Wait, what if we can't change clothes here? Oh. And besides, it was just Holmes.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
Well, if Watson is not going to have your
How
head
am I going to fish him out? Anyone got a net?
before that...
I know how this looks. Twice in one day? What are the chances? I know how this looks. Twice in one day? What are the chances?
Yeah, it looks like sabotage.
May I ask you something?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Excuse me, just one question.
Interesting, but I've never heard of it.
Okay, this is fine. I mean... we can get it solved, right?
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Yeah, sure. What's in The Hobbit? In a hole on Baker Street, 221B, lived a hobbit named Bilbo Watson.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is...
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Sure.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Rooms available. I doubt we are going to...
Could you help?
No, I've never heard of it, but I can help you with something else.
Maybe not right now. Also, I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do. Are we supposed to find a net to fish out the clothing out of the water? Or dive in and get the luggage ourselves?
I know how this looks. Twice in one day? What are the chances?
Holmes? Are you alright?
Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
Time to warm up lunch. Thank you for the lurk and enjoy your lunch. I'll try to find a way to change in the meantime. Oh, how did I not notice that this was intractable?
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Okay, so is it going to be really someone trying to help us, or is it a trap?
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the Fisherman's Village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Yay, we no longer look like a frog. So much Sherlock shade.
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Alrighty. It's supposed to be behind the Creole Quarter, so the green part. Right, let's go. And we are looking for someone named Champagne.
I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Uh-oh. What is going on?
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was Maman Brigitte. She came to me in the shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The Great Gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
I know how it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry and my mouth was dry and the light became very bright.
That is something. There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go. He dropped a cup here. Supper leftovers. It's not a simple tea, a herbal concoction, rather.
Black tea seems not to be very popular here.
Cheap and strong brew. Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives. With William in Shreveport, 1879. Some chewing tobacco leaves. This one is almost odorless. Interesting. It smells sweet. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these. The healing properties of some herbs are truly amazing, Holmes.
And some are extremely dangerous.
So we have the recipe: mix in equal proportions goldenrod, strawberry leaves, jasmine flowers. Are we going to make it?
Cold ground herbs here.
Or is it already made? Was that an alligator? Definitely not a cat, I'd say. Oh wait, there's something here.
Are you a good fisherman, Colm?
I wouldn't say so, sir.
Forbidden cat, gator. And welcome back.
A feather. Not black, however.
Did you really expect to find the feather of rock here?
What are we having today?
More boot prints here.
Okay. Oh. There is a bird.
We have a feathered friend in the case.
And more stuff.
Poor bird crashed against Cole's house.
Do not pet forbidden cat. Yeah, not going to, probably. Lunch days leftover pizza, extra spicy because you threw crushed peppers on top. Enjoy. Alright, you are done for the day. Time to sit back. Yay, welcome back. How are you doing? How is your day? Apart from busy, I assume. And thank you for choosing my stream to be your companion, for sitting back and relaxing.
The damage is recent.
You're doing good. How are we all doing? I'm doing good. A bit sleepy throughout the entire day, but totally on me. Should have gone to bed a bit earlier than I did. Okay, what do we have here? So the first version is Cole going outside. Chasing a rooster, at least that's what he mentioned, I guess. Wait a second, I am confused. You're doing alright considering the work stress. Do you mean related to Maybe the situation you mentioned last week? Or is it something completely different? Okay, this is all so weird. Okay, he did mention that the lower death. And the other version. It will get more enjoyable and less stressful. Yes, me too. And you like that he is snapping his fingers. Yeah, it's a nice little thing. It helps to separate the versions of the scenes. And today's thing, they told you 2 different things, one of which would have involved you leaving about now, but then last minute they changed their mind. Oh, that is a shame. How could they do something like that? I mean, that's just cruel. Playing with your expectations. Cole's house. Cole Seabrook lives on the edge of the fisherman's quarter. There are multiple footprints around the entrance. It's impossible to say where the person was going. There is a fallen cup near the bed. The dinner leftovers and herbal decoction are still on the table. Cole has several bottles of alcoholic beverages on a shelf. An open box with chewing tobacco is on a shelf. How much longer do you have to stay? Yeah, do you just do normal working hours, or are you still going to be able to leave earlier than normally? Wait, you mean leave like traveling out of the branch for work? Oh, okay. I thought that that you meant leave to go home earlier than usual. It's still annoying if you're trying to plan for one thing and then it turns out to be something else. And that crow lies near the hut. It probably flew directly into the side wall of the house. There's a brown feather on the path. There's some boot prints near the pond. Cole's boat is broken. Basically no travel and everything is normal schedule. Oh, okay. Still, not the most fun feeling when you get told different stuff.
Sir?
What happened to your boat?
Your boat is wrecked. What happened?
Well, I stumbled over a cypress root.
You'd need some force to cause that damage.
Yeah, and to be really down on your luck.
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Sorry, okay, I am back to focusing. Is the whole changing plans or changing what they wanted, that's the reason for the stress. Yeah, I can understand that. We see, well done, so it would have been trouble for work, but still work. Last minute changes at work suck, especially when you are looking forward to something and then nope. Definitely. It's always nice to have clarity when it comes to work stuff. So well, thankfully if we get it wrong, then at least the game will tell us that we are wrong. I have a bit of an issue with the order of all this stuff. Okay, so this is the third one, and he's eating and drinking something out of the cup, but the cup got dropped before. What's the other version? Okay, let's see if this works.
Cole was having dinner. He was alone. The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup. Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
Alright, you will go back to lurking and enjoying the stream from the back seat. Thank you very much for the lurk and for the cute kitty emote. So yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy the stream as your background noise. And thank you for being here for solving of this mysterious case of Cole.
Sir?
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
Okay. So let's go do this while we... While we are still on the subject, and I guess the main case and champagne can wait.
Is this familiar to you?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
The locals seem to respect Samedi, despite him being a little strange. He helps people with their health problems, can give advice that resolve disputes, and can also remove slander and hexes. Supposedly lives somewhere by the entrance to the quarter. I don't think we can go through here. How about this way? This looks suspiciously like a place where he could be. Somebody's letter. Dear Mr. Holmes. Oh, I knew that when you heard about voodoo, you would be immediately skeptical. This world is not what it seems. I find it strange that in your journey you are still in disbelief. I am sorry that I won't be there when you come for me. I would love to help open your eyes. I presume you wanted to ask me about the recipe you found at Cole's house. Knowing of his tragedy, I told him to brew an infusion from these herbs. The effects of that infusion are solace and mollification. If you don't believe me, read this book. There are the answers that you seek. May the spirits be with you, Mr. Holmes. Samedi. P.S. After you find what you are seeking, please return the tome. Some books can do bad things if they fall into the wrong hands. Creepy. Ooh, spooky. Exactly. I totally agree with you, Selka, there. So spooky. That's the book. Somebody offered a look at his book, which might give me some answers. A thick old book filled with notes on rites, spirits, and symbols. A significant part of the book is devoted to various herbs, their descriptions, and their properties. Oh, so we can search in the archives. Let's do this. Large white flowers. Several large white flowers, about 4 to 6 inches tall. The fragrant flowers are trumpet-shaped, have a pleasant, strong, sweet odor. Sweet color, white leaf form. Don't really have any information on the leaves, but Jimson weed. Jimson weed, also known as devil's snare, is a potent poisonous plant. In case of poisoning, Jimson weed causes dry mouth, speech, and swallowing disorders. Dilated pupils, impaired near vision, fear of light, delirium, hallucinations, and agitation. Severe poisoning is characterized by their loss of orientation and sharp mental arousal. Probably some ingredients were mixed up, I'd say. Yellow flowers with pointed leaves. Yellow. Leaf form. A plant with alternate elliptical pointed leaves which are narrowed into a winged petiole. It has yellow flowers in small and numerous baskets, less than an inch in diameter. Collected at the tops of the stems in a narrow, erect, paniculate inflorescence. So many words I have never seen before. Goldenrod, perennial herbaceous plant from the Asteraceae family. Goldenrod has a strong diuretic effect, is used for indigestion, rheumatism. It has a general anti-inflammatory property. Okay, and the last one. Green leaves. A bunch of green trifoliate leaves. Trifoliate color. No. 1.5 to 2.5 inches in diameter. Let's go with this option. When squeezed, it is possible to smell a slightly sour strawberry. Strawberry leaves are an effective remedy to improve appetite and normalize digestive processes. Teas and infusions with strawberry leaves have a positive effect on the work of the heart, help lower blood pressure. They have a mild analgesic effect. I had no idea strawberry leaves had any use. Yeah, Jimson wheat, and the recipe was... Where's the recipe? I think there was something different in the recipe. Where is it? Yes, jasmine flowers. Thought strawberry leaves were poisonous at least a little. Apparently not. I guess they wouldn't omit such an info if they were. Okay, let's go back. And talk to Cole. I mean, it's a pretty serious thing to claim that something that is poisonous isn't poisonous. And the effects they mentioned are mostly positive.
Sir?
Well, that would probably require a Google search. I'm not going to do that at the moment. Maybe later. Where did you get the
Cole,
herbs?
where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port.
Market near the port, you say? Let's go and check it out.
May I ask you something?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Yeah, I bet Zora will kill her. Did you see how she rushed there? Fearsome. Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone who messes with them.
Uh-oh, so probably Zora isn't here.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Wait. You think you were thinking of potatoes? Those leaves are definitely poisonous. Yeah, so glad it's solved. Zora went to the Chinatown market. She was wanting to start a fight with another herb merchant. Zora is known for her quarrelsome temper. However, for the few last days, she has been unusually aggressive. Okay, so we have strawberry leaves.
Yeah, I did.
And tobacco leaves. Anything else?
Yeah.
Oh, there's something up there.
Oh, I know.
Dried goldenrod.
No, just I really I don't know, just go.
Okay. Let's go to Chinatown and see if we can find Zora. You're going to bed. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Biliana, for being here. I really appreciate it. And well, hope you're feeling well, or at least better, that your health is improving, and yeah, have a good rest, and see you soon. And I just realized, before you go, there is a shout out for Ibiliana, so anyone who is watching and doesn't know Ibiliana and doesn't follow her yet, go and quickly correct that mistake. Ibiliana is a very sweet person and a predominantly Elder Scrolls Online streamer, but also plans to stream some Diablo 4 in the future. We also have Rage of Wrath, who is a variety streamer. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, you're the best. And sorry, I didn't do this earlier. I tend to just jump into the game and forget about all of that. This Rage of Wrath is a variety streamer who concentrates on various stories and some weird stuff too. Also very sweet person. Go check them out, give them a follow, and enjoy the streams. And we also have Lurking, Late Night Mind, who is also a variety streamer currently with a bit of an uncertain schedule due to some university obligations, but very entertaining streamer, a sweet person, and definitely worth checking out. So click the link, click the follow button, and then you definitely will know when she goes live. I think that's everyone from tonight who spoke out in the chat. Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all. What do we have here? Some ladies in puffy dresses, but okay, we are looking for Zora. Who apparently is...
Are these herbs fresh? And you dare call my products substandard?
So, which one is Zora?
Excuse me, are you Zora?
I am. What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind. I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's my late husband's brother.
You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
Have you heard of Jimson weed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a willless slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? The Loas heard my prayers.
So you admit it was on purpose?
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved. I'm happy that it happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one, to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Don't you want to know what really happened?
For me, it's clear. An innocent man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
Well, so a pretty serious business. And someone actually tried to maybe, if not kill Cole, at least hurt him or cause him some harm. Maybe that will convince him to speak to his sister-in-law.
Sir?
I've learned about your tragedy, Cole. My condolences.
Zora told you, didn't she?
Can you tell me what happened and why you feel guilty?
My brother died. I'm alive, and William is not. That's why.
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw him smiling.
Tell me, what was the plan?
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats." And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task, and I failed it. And for my mistake, the lower of death will come for me.
Well... maybe we can get them to reconcile. And there's the sheriff again. So, rather no use going to the police, so better trying to solve the issue on our own. Oh, she is back here.
My day was no bowl of cherries, but you've ruined it completely. What's done is done. There's no turning back. I've had enough of you.
Oh, why did you say that?
Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight.
I don't think we have any of the questions here. So this one is pinned. Let's check. Once again, ask the people around you. Search a location. Okay. Excuse me, Watson, can we... Okay, let's go through here.
May I ask you something?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Actually nothing, it was just a wild attempt. Maybe the other herb merchant.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, you should search for answers somewhere else.
Wait.
At least the weather is on our side.
Are you able to help me?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Okay, so she is not willing to help. Oh, another wanted poster. Stan Lord Smith for piracy. Reward as magical as the wanted ways. A hotel that we cannot enter, and the kitty cannot enter it either. So many cats, none of them petable though. Yes, that's the true tragedy of this game.
Oh, no two ways about it. I'm cursed, sir.
May I ask you something?
No, first I've heard of it.
May I ask you something?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Cole's neighbors saw him that night, and when he left the house they thought he was drunk. Cole was alone, no spirits were observed. Will that be enough?
There's nothing you can do about it.
No. I am not entirely sure what we are still looking for here. Oh, duh. We can search the location where the thing possibly happened. It all happened near the eastern gates of the warehouse near the market, and the corner closest to the railroad. Who was hiding behind barrels? So here, is that a warehouse? Missing person poster, missing Suntal, 34, last seen in Chinatown, New Orleans Sheriff Department. Well, we have a bunch of missing people.
More people missing here, too. Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then. The warehouse eastern gate. According to Cole, it all started somewhere near the barrels.
Here we have some barrels. Chewed leaves, tobacco.
That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
Okay. And then
an oily handprint. The substance has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
Oh.
This lamp did not leave William a chance. William was shot here.
I saw him jump off the crane and then bang! He was lying there dead.
The bullet went through him, and based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away. The sheriff stood here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
It's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life.
Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up.
And what did Cole do?
My heart stopped. I froze.
Cole sought safety in flight.
Now I see why Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an option.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
Yes, let's go tell her.
What do you want?
Cole was not to blame.
I know you are angry at Cole, but you must know that he is not guilty of your husband's death. I was at the warehouse and I saw it all myself. The sheriff shot William and Cole couldn't prevent it, not even at the cost of his life.
Why did Cole survive then? And how did he return unwounded?
He had no chance of stopping the sheriff, but he found himself unnoticed. All he could do was run or die.
That jackal sheriff. Perhaps you're right. I didn't want to kill Cole. It's just too painful to know that he's still around while my Will's dead.
You can mourn with Cole. Forgive him if you can.
I'll need some time for that.
Hey, you ain't good.
Well, that's a step forward.
Sir?
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of
Great
jasmine.
news.
That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the lowers were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse and I know what happened. You are not guilty of William's death. You had no chance of stopping the sheriff. Your only choice was to run or die.
That was my purpose as a brother. But I failed William. I'm a coward. I ruined 2 lives in one evening, including Zora's.
I spoke with Zora and she forgives you. Now is the time to forgive yourself.
You... Thank you, sir. I'll try.
Case complete. Right. Now we can go and look for champagne.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Sheriff. Them two don't take kindly to gents, especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe, maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Okay, do we have the necessary information? Opal trader Champagne shared some information about the black opal trader. He's a rich man from the French Quarter. Yes, probably. He's okay. Most likely the jewel seller who stands behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Arneson from the French Quarter.
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
Where is Watson? Oh, he's down there. Okay, time to...
Help me, please.
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Passersby suggest using a cab near the Harbor Master building to travel to the French Quarter. So I am assuming we are once again going to be kinda done with this part of the world, so let's get the wanted posters first, if we can. And here's another one. Jennifer Black Widow Pritchett for baking and selling pies with human meat. Reward $800. She seems lovely, doesn't she? Okay, so the voodoo place is locked. Oh, another poster. Wanted Liam Sunshine Clayton for mass poisoning during the Christmas soiree. Reward $600 and a Congressional Gold Medal. Let me see how many of the posters we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 3 more to go. Mr. Barnaby is still fast asleep. Okay, we are not going to bother him. Just looking for posters. About here, maybe, no. Well, we did pass through here before. Ryan Gazebo Kelly for stealing an overcoat, a pair of socks, and a boot. Reward a lifetime supply of beer. So, if someone ever made a wanted poster for you, if you were wanted for a crime, what do you think the reward would be for catching you? Beer, yes. And a lifetime supply of it. I can imagine quite a few people being interested in that. A lifetime supply of video games as a reward for catching you. That's tempting. For me, a lifetime of cat pets redeemable at any time. I mean, your current collection of video games already is probably as much as a lifetime supply. True, yes. Wait, can we, for example, ask people about the wanted posters? No.
Hopefully we won't stumble upon the sheriff.
Yeah, stumbling upon the sheriff would not be.
Excuse me, just one question.
Welcome.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Oh, posters. Where are you? Here, poster, 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 poster. Okay, this is as far as we can go.
Looks like someone's nightmare.
I feel like we haven't explored this part of the town that thoroughly yet, so maybe there are some pros. Oh, I can see one, and that's probably the second to last one. Harold the Doctor Goslar for breaking into jail to socialize with cohorts and colleagues. Reward $10 and a fine hat. Okay, fair. And I think we are just missing one.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Usually the last collectible is the most difficult to find. Hopefully this will not be as difficult. Just because we haven't really been everywhere. Brian the Impaler Matucci for the dismemberment of 13 people. Reward $10,000.
This will be enough for my collection.
As long as you don't hang those ugly faces up at Baker Street.
Okay, that's done. So... Okay, let's see the bonuses we have unlocked. Greetings from Cordona. Sailor uniform. Bohemian, quite fitting for the Kiss of the Sea poster. Medical kit. Well, reanimate the dead. I'm not sure exactly. Are those like decorative items for the Baker Street office or something? Royal garments. Worker's apron and Cordona suit. I would assume this is, well, this alludes to something from a previous game. Cosmetics, yeah, the outfits, yes, but I mean we have like a typewriter, the dagger, which is not a butter knife, apparently. So I wonder if those are just available through here or are those things displayed on Baker Street, for example? Depart this location. You can return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. Okay, let's check. I think we've done everything. Opal Trader, that's the whole thing, unless the missing person poster leads to something completely different, but I would think it's connected with the current case. And you cannot change clothes here. Okay.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast. You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
So I checked, and apparently The Awakened is chronologically the third game in the series. So I would assume Cordona is a location we could visit in one of the previous games. And maybe we will at some point. I don't know about you. I am so far enjoying this game quite a lot, and will definitely be willing to play the other ones.
Lord help me.
Not sure if on stream or off stream.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right?
To be
What is your name?
decided.
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Chapter 5, The Horror at the Door. Once again, not ominous at all. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, not at all.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Oh no, we don't have the lockpicks. That's unfortunate. Because I quite enjoyed the lockpick minigame. But actually, now that I think of it, I did get an achievement for unlocking all of the locks in game, or picking all of the locks in game, so I guess that's it. What chapter number was this again? This is the third one. As far as I remember, the first one is Surprise, Surprise, Chapter 1, but I don't remember which game falls between the two. Still intact and sturdy. Okay, oh. There is something here too. Down in here for a long time. Oh, we can interact with it some. Oh, we can have a look inside, but okay. Didn't really help us much. Okay, what's the question? What happened to Davy? Okay, and yes, let's pin it.
May I ask for your assistance?
You're a good sort. I'll help you. Listen closely.
The locals say that Mr. Arneson's mansion has a large gate adorned with bisons. Okay, we've located the gate. So that's not really the problem. Problem is how to enter the place, and I assume no other place is going to be interactable.
Could you help me?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Yeah, I did. And it was unbelievable.
When did I say? Was early or late June? Early June. If I remember correctly, my first stream was on either 4th or 6th of June.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Okay, no problem. People, and I cannot talk to them. Okay. Fine. If you don't want to talk, don't talk.
No way in.
You see what I mean by coincide with Necrom? Yes. It's kind of perfect for this occasion. Heavy and covered in dust. Okay, there's the key.
This must be the key to the stables.
What kind of arcanist will it be? What do you mean? Magicka or stamina or something else? DPS tank healer, or do you have anything else in mind? Probably aiming for DPS at first. That's sort of easier for solo play.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Can we help the horsey? Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Nice. Well, at first I'm going to go for a sort of solo survivability thing.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
With probably a bit of leaning maybe a bit in the DPS direction. But for now, well, I don't really know that much. I didn't really watch any of the
Is that useful?
any of the videos or info on the Arcanist, so I don't know much about it.
At least that's one life saved.
Yay! We saved a horsey. I hope that's at least some sort of redemption for all the murdering we did on Saturday in Storyteller. Okay, can we let her in?
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my little brother.
Of course.
Sir, if you find Davy, please come tell me.
The horse is surely grateful to and recovered really quickly from being nearly dead. But yeah, one good deed done. Now let's look for Davy.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
A monkey? Maybe. Something like that.
Boots, size 10. Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Raccoon. Maybe, I don't know what prints a raccoon makes so.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
There are 4 paws, kind of like hands. That would make sense.
No sign of a boat.
Thank you for the biddies and for feeding your itty bitty kitty. Thank you so much. And there's a nice alligator in the not so far distance. No boat, so I think that's where our investigation stops, at least for now. Bitty bits for Bitty Kitty, yes. And you shouldn't be that far off from unlocking the first bits emote, I think. Pet the forbidden kitty. Maybe some other time. I think Sherlock may be allergic to the forbidden kitties. Okay, we have some prints here too, actually, not so bloody, but still. Boot prints and more boot prints.
There's blood here.
Ah! Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Can we also go out anytime? Hopefully. Oh, whoa.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Well then, yeah. Okay, we know those are not her fingers.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
And cruelty, yes.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror.
That's hay and
a used kitchen towel. Why does it look so familiar?
well, we have all of the traces here too. Letter from Locksmith. Mr. Arneson, I am happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you, J.G. Lock and Sons Locksmithery. I wonder if that man chose his profession based on his surname.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Or was it a family tradition for a very long time? His name is Locke and he works with locks. Yeah. What a weird coincidence. Door with a horse symbol.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door. The candle was burning when it fell.
regular scratch marks and wax drops.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Burnt note about telegram. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic and I cannot make head or tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. His corneas are already clouded. Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week, the result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Okay, so we are back at the kitchen, do we? Did we unlock all of the options that... apart from the last one? Oh, we have even more options for some of them. Okay, so we are not really ready to make any final decisions, at least not for all of them. Okay, this one is more or less ready. Okay, what was it about the woman, backyard, dying horse? Animal near severed fingers, the letter from locksmith. Mr. Arneson's cab is inside the stable, so he should be at home. If he's at home, he probably should have reacted by now. Inside the kitchen, a dead maid lies. She was killed by a blow of significant force to the chest. The nerves on her right hand are broken. She probably resisted. Okay, so there's only one option to go. Where she resisted, and that's this one. Let's go upstairs too. Whoa. That's a nice, I'd say, painting, probably.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881. Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Letter from L. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I am worried about you, about what you are doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please. You must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, L. L, but I doubt it's from Locke.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
There should be a hidden lock somewhere. Yeah, if we did spin. The newly installed lock mechanism inside Arneson's mansion. Okay, I guess it didn't specifically mention the study unless... Huh. Lock, A-shaped, peculiar form. Now we just need a key.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Go for it, Watson. I'm going to continue the investigation. You go take a bath. It's fine. But is there actually anything of interest? Here, maybe if we unpin this and pin this thing back. How can the painting look opened? Secret lock. Yeah, I think we need something else still. We can always just try everything we have right now. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be about the horse. Okay, we don't have enough evidence yet. How to learn the content of the burned message. The photo of Arneson with the boy is going to be crucial for that. That's interesting. Alrighty, we are missing some stuff. Still. Let's go here. Letter from Lakovka. My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakowka.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
So, was this Davy's room?
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
No, it's a double bed, so I don't think so. After all. Okay, so we have all versions here too. What about this dagger? This looks promising is not the right word, but you know. Okay, let's go with this option. What do we have here? I think it was someone who got scared or someone with the dagger. I think. Ooh. 6 options. Okay. Someone just walking around with a candlestick and a dagger, or with just a dagger. Yeah, this person didn't have a candlestick. But I think they had the dagger. Yes. Well, the guy did have some hay on his trousers, and there's some hay left on the seat, so probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one. What? Dragging a pig? No. Yes, I think that's it. Let's see.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Yay, we pieced it together. Nicely done. So that smaller person, that probably was Davy, and maybe Davy is still in the room with the horse. Yay, yay indeed. Where is Arneson currently? Okay, more questions. I don't know if we got any more of the observations. How can the painting lock be opened? Yeah, I doubt that. What happened to Davy? Davy retreated and barricaded himself. Door with a horse symbol. Eula's brother Davy is behind the door. Yes, just as I thought. How to learn the content of the burned message. Oh, so we need Davy for that. I'd say. Okay. Something is still missing. And where is Arneson currently? Oh, he may be behind the strange door. Or we're still missing info. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's enough sleuthing for tonight. It is getting a bit late, and I think we did make some considerable progress. So yes, thank you very much for joining me and Sherlock on this journey through the world and through some really dark secrets. So far I am enjoying this game a lot, and I like that the story gets more and more convoluted and weird, and yeah, I want to know how that's going to resolve. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. Let me see a potential raid location. Have a good rest of the night. Don't stay up late, even if it's fun. Well, oh, I just missed Desiree. I was going to repay her with a sneaky raid. That didn't work. Let's see, maybe someone within the same category. Okay, there's one more person streaming this game, but not in English, I think, from what I can tell. No, that is not English. So, I don't know, do you have any potential suggestion? Oh, I know where we can go. For a complete change of what's happening. Says was the last person on your list, unless you want Mizuki Hoshino. You think I raided her when she played Calico a long while back? Yeah, I remember her. Okay, she's playing Minecraft. Let's maybe go to a completely new place, or somewhere we haven't raided yet. It's going to be very cute, not game oriented at all, but yes, cuteness. let me just start the raid, and then I can do all the things. So, if anyone wants to keep in touch outside of the stream, feel free to use the links that are now showing up in chat. Mainly Twitter and Discord. The YouTube is mainly used for archives of some of the streams. If you want to follow for some kittens, this is where we are going to go if the raid doesn't pick you up for some reason. Well, since I don't think there's actually anyone currently watching over the stream, so we can just raid over and enjoy the cats without any raid messages and stuff like that. So yeah, just come, let's come over and enjoy the cuteness. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I will see you on Thursday back with some Sherlock. Thank you once again. Take care. Have a great week and goodbye.